Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We're back in our republic, having solved a food crisis that we didn't even know about that it existed. And it affected our farming village. So hopefully they will recover. Not too many people left, but I think a lot of people left, and we just had a lot of migrants try to shift over to that village, and well, there wasn't enough food, so they kept leaving. I guess I could check the overlay. Maybe it shows something regarding food safety. Satiation. No, it's fine. Don't know what it looked like before, but I guess we could have checked. What are we going to do today? Well, probably work on the food and alcohol production with the unnamed settlement next to it. Slowly building towards that area. We could already start construction through here if we wanted to. If we can get through it. Seems like that won't be possible. Oh, there's a way. Then we can start construction over here and build from both sides, probably. And also build... I really set it up so close that it can't really be built on, but we found a way. We'll get this area down here started. The train lines can also go from planning mode to being set up. The town itself will probably be started first, but the road infrastructure here should already be done. Rail infrastructure, we'll see. We have to drill down into the tunnel, into the mountain from this side and go through here anyway. And the tunnel digging for the road is just optional if we want a settlement over here, which could be possible. I don't even know what resources are here. A little bit of coal, quite a bit of iron. We're building right on top of an oil field, I guess. Oil doesn't really matter for us. Apparently, I'm very attracted to oil fields with my settlements. But they are in those nifty spaces between the mountains, so can't be helped. We'll build on top of it, doesn't matter. Otherwise, we're also building the rail line going through the mountain on next to Segadoara with a rail end station, and after all of that is done, we have to electrify the rail all the way down to the quad track that we are building right now. The outside lines will be electrified later, but this section of track that is still double track needs to be electrified. Maybe I should do it in short bursts. Maybe I should do one bit, let the trains run again, without like making them go back, just do one short section at a time. But I do have to wait until all other constructions are done, I think. I also reported the bug when the truck loading waste can't load if demolition is happening, because it tries to load the other waste, construction waste, the metal scrap into... It doesn't try to load it as mixed waste into the truck. Should be fixed in the next update, so this rail construction office should then work and make it quite easy to set up without all of the other storages. We still need an external storage, but the waste itself should be handled by mixed waste. So we could, in theory, drop down another storage to give it a little bit of a buffer. Well, we still had some meat in the wagon before we left again, picking up new food. Seems like the balance over here is fine too. And yeah, I guess we can bring some workers from Hellas over to our chemical plant and coal mine area. Maybe the coal mine itself won't have a town. Maybe it will be a distant delivery, especially since the coal mine might create a lot of pollution with all of the coal ore processing plants next to it. That is still open. But I think the coal mine probably will happen later. Coal is super cheap. Crops are 3 times as expensive. So there's no real point in trying to chase that, I don't think. At least that's my thought process behind it. At some point the price might rise. But we do have enough financial reserves to basically deal with any price fluctuations as they happen. Let's go get towards our tunnel and start building everything in this area, I think. I would like to not climb that hill with, like, I do not want to flatten that hill is more correct. So we'll try and avoid that. Start all of these. Okay. I'll build everything like this. I don't know what's going on with Colata. Most houses are doing fine except this one building. I still wonder if it's because they're assigned to work in specific other buildings, but this one's doing fine. I don't know. Quality of flats is decent. Same. Life expectancy is really low for some reason, but let's see. Do we have someone specifically with very low health? 80%. I mean, as I said, this might be former residents off of Padovina. What was it called? Tabovina. So they might have escaped starvation and thus they are a little bit unhappy, especially if they are in a building with very few residents, as they drive down the average really quickly. Tunnel boring can happen here now. It is assigned. Not moving yet. Then it's a 200 construction job to finish that section, get the middle section done, third section, and then the end section. Still gotta build the rail lines on this side. Yeah, I think the end station is the right choice. There might have to be one here, depending on if we want to have an inner city train just constantly shoveling people back and forth, or if we want to give them a direction towards the area next to Segadoara. On this side, we are almost done with the construction of our conveyor engine and our storage for construction waste. And once that one is done, we can also recycle construction waste from the construction office, from the demolition offices here into that storage, instead of having to bring it to the customs house. This construction train we have to micromanage because it doesn't like the signals. Probably should. Well, I got rid of these ones earlier and it didn't help. I mean, I guess we could try and get rid of both of them. See if that helps. We'll see. No, don't do that. I gave you another meat truck. Alright, meat is back. Construction train waiting too long, we're dealing with that right now. Trains are a little bit slow to catch up. We should be able to go now. Unless there's another train stuck on this side, doesn't look like it. I guess they will avoid construction trains as much as possible for some reason. That's not usually how it goes. Maybe because I changed the The signal block, it messed them up a little bit, but yeah, they'll figure it out. This one should figure it out earlier, at least it did previously. There we go. Must have been a changing signal. All trains were already waiting. Made sure nothing funky was going on. Yeah, trains are waiting too long. We're working on it. There we go. Yep, also sending you out soon. Don't you worry. That bridge is gonna be a defining landmark in this area. Might have to give it a name. It's even more imposing than our road bridge. That one doesn't have a name. But I think this one definitely deserves one. I mean, this one is probably pretty good as well. Doesn't go as high up. It's not as long. And the pillars aren't as close together as for the rail bridge, so it doesn't look as imposing, I guess. But regardless. Let me take a look at the graphics settings. Yeah, that looks fine. Performance is a little bit low. Resource deliveries. Gotta see how much we unload. If we need to make an adjustment. Chemicals we're taking from that area, so we used up 6 tons of chemicals. That means the chemicals in Hellas should be fine. There should be a full storage here, and we're not really going through it, which is good. Means that we have maybe a bit too much capacity on the train, but chemicals are important. More construction trains trying to get back into the rail construction office. So the trains come here. They see part of the city, maybe. If you look to the right, I guess you come down here, you see the city. I want to take a train ride into town of Segadoara, like past the town into the resource storage, I guess. Might have to take the food town or the food train or something. That is for Hellas. Maybe when the train goes from the customs house to Segadoara, this one. Let's take a train ride. And I can take a drink. Be right back, gotta grab another bottle of water. There's our 4 heating plants to the left from Hellas, going through the industrial area, the unloading, well, not industrial, but the unloading storages. That looks a bit like a train yard. Maybe a few too many signals. Autosave every 5 minutes. Okay, that's a bit silly, but sure. Yeah, that bridge is gonna be a bit tall. Should give us a nice view as we turn in on it for Hellas, maybe. Don't know yet. You can see the road bridge to the left. Out of view right now, but with the next left-hand turn we'll see it again, and after that is the rail bridge that we have to do a pretty long turn for. There it is. And off we go. Couldn't really see Segadoara, didn't look to the right. Ah well. Looks like there's a construction train next to us. Or something. Oh no, there's just a ginormous queue of trains waiting here. What's going on? Is there a train waiting here again? I think they still have the same issue. These trains don't turn around automatically, it feels like. Yeah, you are the right line. I guess I need the signals back probably, or I need to just babysit this. We got our prison, lots of workers, need supplies. Need to set up the percentages correctly, but let's work on the supplies first. Maybe should have gotten a few trucks earlier. No, we're gonna put that on the same supply route as the delivery to the warehouse here. That makes the most sense. Okay, unload food. Unload clothing. And last but not least, unload meat. And there we go. And you can go to the prison to unload some food right now, please. And I'll go check in Hellas what our prison settings were. We use default, so we're gonna stick with that. We're not gonna change the settings. They'll be fine. Oh, tunnel boring machine, finally. Took a while, but we finally got there. Well, we're moving it to the tunnel to be drilled right now. I don't know what the message was you got me. Something was missing. Meat. Food. Seems all fine. Oh, it was on fire, probably. Not something was missing. But yeah, we'll remove the prison again from that route and have a route from here to the prison, then the grocer for food and meat. And the clothing truck can also deliver clothing to the prison, but yeah, I think that's best, having it in a city transportation route from this warehouse. Mixing all the routes is a little bit dangerous. How's the sewage network? One delivery of steel left, 60 kilos, and then we're done. Presumably. Yeah, sewage pump is fine. Not a lot of consumption electricity-wise, this is definitely okay. 100 kilowatts. No problem, we can deal with that. We have the money to buy that much power, it's fine. Waste storage is up. Construction waste, biological waste, and then the rest is incinerated. No workers right now because the trains were delayed. We're working on it, honestly. We're trying. Feels like a very dense mess of houses over there. I think we can move the hill back a little bit later and put another row of housing here, because a single row looks a little bit weak. Another one that is slightly offset with another waste storage will probably fix how it looks. Start the tower construction. So the roads are all in place. We can turn around at that endpoint now. That means we don't need the dirt roads anymore. I think they're all basically set up. What did I do? Why did I build it like that? It's pretty fun. Okay. Yep, just let them build that. Gotta keep an eye out on the rail construction here a little bit, so it doesn't fully stop again. Yep, that one tells us we're still not done with the construction. But almost. 200 work days. The storage over here is done. So we can tell our technical office to deliver the waste over here. Only construction waste, no other waste. I mean, we could load anything in here. But I think it wouldn't work. We'll only define it for construction waste. Make that 2 containers and 2 containers for biological waste. And if you really want to, you can bring biological waste down here. Yeah, construction waste we have to handle explicitly. It shouldn't happen that often. The demolition office will definitely create a lot of it, so this is one we should assign here. Thank you. Now the trains can continue running. Bus and station for vehicles moving back from Tabovina. To have a little bit of line spacing and regular supply in each area, since we have more than one vehicle. We also have a citizens' goods vehicle, I believe. This one. And I guess we can refuel them here, so they don't just do line spacing. Okay, bus and station done. Routes assigned. Should space the delivery vehicles out to even amounts and make the supplies regular and prevent any warning messages, I hope, in the future. 1 meat truck should have been enough for the volume of delivery, but I don't want to set up a storage because that just consumes electricity. I'll rather use another vehicle. Because if it's only one vehicle and it does maintenance, then there would be an interruption. If we have 2 vehicles and there's maintenance, it'll just be a little bit delayed. You can now also store construction waste up here if you want to. We'll have to assemble a train for this. We can also restart our iron trains. Slowly. And I think with the construction waste train we're gonna pick something. We're gonna start off small and see how much we need. So I'll only add like 2 cargo wagons maybe. And then add more as necessary. Come on. You gotta go first, not the other train. Ignore it. Go. The other train is slower than you. I believe in you. Okay. Then we'll let the other train move in. Do you also want to move through here? I don't think so. Well, soon. The one train here is almost loaded. Surely, really shouldn't do that. Boards. You always gotta go through this one. No, second waypoint is fine. Unable to enjoy culture and crime and low government loyalty. I think those are still side effects from Tabovina's misfortune. But if it's still here in June, we have to investigate. Could be problematic. Okay. Other train should be moving in soon. Then we'll start our other iron ore train, and then we'll get our construction waste train. And since we're delivering waste to Barislav, that's where the waste will go for the construction waste too. Well, you're going to the scrapyard. Probably earned a lot of money for us. This one-way road needs to be changed. Okay. Get the iron ore trains out first. We'll pick up the construction waste train cars soon. They're really driving all the way from Hellas Old Town. Jesus. Why are you waiting? There's not a train here. Oh. The waste train's also there. Why did you not load fully? 164 out of 122. Mixed, mixed, mixed. Any, mixed. will allow the loading of anything. And will sell anything, even though there shouldn't be anything else in the train. Okay, tunnel construction is now starting with the tunnel boring machines doing their job. And a little bit of construction by road construction vehicles, and then do that 3 more times and we're done. We're electrifying the train line from the beginning this time, even though it'll take a little bit longer. Yeah, I guess Old Town is coming up here to help every now and then. Quite a bit of travel, I guess, but as soon as it doesn't do all containers, and some of them are handled by the local technical office, it should be fine. Still haven't built a proper one in this area. Don't feel like I should. It's a way too large building for that task. And yeah, our bus road up here is also still running. We'll set up the vehicle the same as the iron, except we'll bring the waste to Baraslav, which is a much shorter trip. And then I guess the question is if we get more construction waste from somewhere or not. Except for all the demolition offices, I don't know. Probably not. That's a shame. Population is going down. Further than previously, it feels like. But we're still also recovering from the heating mishap. Can't forget about that one, I guess. We're going to be throwing as many people as possible on the tunnel constructions to speed those up. And speed up the game a bit. I don't know why you don't want to go. Must be the construction trains. Maybe. Or this one and this one, too many intersections that could lead to problems here. Composting plant on fire again. Has been extinguished once, so it's probably fine. Composting plant being fairly recent, but not too new. Handling fertilizer production from our main cities. And then being loaded onto a train down here. Let's check on the construction waste train. We can assemble it. I mean, it was on its way back, so if it wasn't ready, then something must have gone terribly wrong. We'll assign it to the iron ore, but create a new line by switching it over to construction waste instead. Yep, it'll be here for a while, trying to load fully. And with the iron trains now being slowed down a little bit, I don't know. So I don't think we need a longer construction waste train. I think this will be sufficient. But it might be too long already with 2 train cars. Okay, we're gonna make this train shorter by 1. It's too long. It's too much. I mean, go sell it, I guess. once and then head back. Could also tell you to wait until loaded 50% and then continue loading if you have more. Or just not wait until loaded at all and just transport whatever we have. I guess since we don't have that much construction waste, I could also send you out further. But this is a storage that should be empty. So it would be nice if you could set a one empty message here. Because if it runs full, then waste storages will run full and it could become a problem. Our waste train has to run less often now, because we are basically handling construction waste with a dedicated train. Police station is ready. Less workers. One police car should be enough. Yeah, go. You can go. I think we need the mixed signals back. Yeah, they need the signals back, otherwise they won't go through. There's a construction train heading back because it's all one block and only one train per block. That's the rule. Unless in rare cases, but you can only go through a block that already has a train on it if you know you can reach a block that is clear where you actually want to go. And that's why the construction trains were blocking the oncoming passenger trains. But now it shouldn't happen anymore. We need more people living in this area. Make sure that the incinerator is well supplied. The scrapping of our rail construction office here is done. second, I need to check if my mic is working. Seems good. Yep, seems good. I can hear myself double, no distortion, seems fine. I think I have to add more buses here. It's already 8 buses. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. This might be a bit of a shorter stream today. We'll see. Oh, it should be able to move through as soon as the rail construction vehicle gets off the track enough. At least I believe it should. Incoming is green. Okay, we'll wait until you pass the signal, I guess. Okay. Interesting. I thought you guys did that automatically. Here's our technical office. Hazardous and mixed waste goes here. Biological waste goes here. Construction waste. I guess they have to go all the way over here if they really want to drop it off. Which feels kind of silly. But there shouldn't be that much, so I guess we'll do it. They'll occupy one truck for a bit. We'll give them the fastest trucks that we have. And they're very cheap for us, so it's fine. For waste trucks, 2 snowplows. Shouldn't need much more. Let's hope that keeps everything nice and clean. And I guess the waste for you is being picked up, but we really ought to set up a waste storage here so they don't have to come over that often. It's only one building. Then again, a small waste storage would look way more natural. We'll use that. No. Will we? Yeah, sure. I hope we get some workers here soon again. We need consistent workers. Oh no. This tunnel is a little bit shallow. Construction train is sticking through. Oh well. Can we raise that up a little bit? No. I would need to use my other methods to do that. Oh well. Hopefully it'll be fine. Let's see if the other trains are visible. Oh yeah, they are. Why did I have to notice that? Also, why are you in here? What the hell? How did you get into a block Oh, I have another set of signals in there. Oops. I need to remove the signals in the middle of the tunnel. No, I don't have signals here. What am I talking about? Oh, there's the signals. You go into storage, please. Then we'll send you back out right away. If we had a fire in the area, could have already had things burned down. Thankfully the heating plant was not one of it. Oh, bridge construction still ongoing. Will take a bit. Never said it wouldn't. First road construction sections are done. We can build some footpaths and other areas. We can also set up the fire station now. And the tunnel from this side. And then I guess we could start bringing workers here by bus. From Hellas, I guess. No, maybe from Segadoara. Maybe some firefighters buy very fast personal cars, let them drive here. Ones that we can then put into storage after and use as replacement vehicles. But yeah, let's get the fire station set up first. And then we have to continue the planning of the settlement. This area will not be enough. Has to be everything. And since it's going to be somewhat large, I think a cinema, even though it won't be used fully, is probably still reasonable. We don't need a road connection, it's fine. We can just hook it up to footpaths. The road is going to be paved with sidewalks. But we'll do the sidewalks later, I think. I mean, we're going to do that with the planning. Probably. Kind of fast tunnel construction, not gonna lie. We do have the capacity for that now. Shouldn't need to worry. Do we have firefighters again? Not yet. No. Train platform does have workers on it. There's 15. Not all of them gonna be firefighters, but... well, it's a start. We're bringing workers here again. Tunnel boring. More tunnel boring. Oh, it's all going well, looks like. Yeah, we'll have to see. If they can walk down here, should be easy. It's like not that far, 200 meters, so even if it's a little bit of a twisty downhill path, that shouldn't be too much to ask. To have some firefighters come down from the hill. Pub, clinic, shopping center. We still need our warehouse in the area. It's gonna be Just connected by a road, I think. No road cargo stations, just a warehouse supplied by, I think, what's closest, Hellas or Segadoara? I mean, if we're getting firefighters from Segadoara, I guess we will have a transportation route here. Maybe in the future we'll have a delivery point for a warehouse. But I think for this time being a truck-based delivered warehouse is gonna be enough. Why you do this? What's going on? Seriously? Just go. There's nothing here. Go. What are you waiting for? Also going back. Okay. The trains should not be able to wait on this, so you were waiting for the other trains that got stuck moving into the back into the rail construction office, I guess. And that means we will have fewer firefighters again. Because I don't know if they are going to get there in 1 hour. Probably not. Oh, they did. Never mind. Okay, what now? You're waiting to load, so you don't matter. You're trying to sell iron ore. But you don't want to move in because there's no other block here, so you're waiting. You have a train waiting here. Should not be an issue. You're trying to head back home, so where are you getting blocked? Here, supposedly. Let's see, it says blue. So you might have already decided to go through this area, but there's another train already standing on that block and there's 2 signals here. I am going to set up those lines with proper routing. So they don't try and go through the grain storages. Since you're on your return trip, I think that was wrong. Get that removed, get that removed. After the aggregate loading, you're trying to head to this area. Yes, and then customs house. Oh, it was right. I don't know then. Yeah, I mean... Go to the waypoint. Still complaining. It is green. But maybe you already reserved yourself that track Hopefully you'll figure things out now that you can move again. Nope, you're still going for it. Well, you were not supposed to do that. You idiot. Now you're trying to refuel. Okay. Well, sure. Hopefully that'll get things moving again. Yep, those signals should be left out of here. This needs to go. But for the time being, I guess we'll just drop some signals here. Who knows if we need the rail construction office again. I mean, we can tell the rail construction office to basically demolish those train lines and slowly phase this building out. I think we'll do that. I think we'll start demolishing this. You have to sell it at the customs house, I think. Maybe it'll empty out. We'll see. It's gonna be a while though. And gravel. Gravel doesn't matter. I think gravel will just be demolished. But we can run the transportation of gravel away from here. However, it has to go to a customs house, because we can't unload it at the gravel loading. So we'll just send it to Barislav. And that will take a very, very long time. But yeah, as I said, we'll demolish the building as soon as most of the steel and prefab panels are gone. And now we can tell the train in there to demolish these rail lines. And that should be good. We'll need a waste truck to haul away the construction and metal scrap waste. Road upgrades will take a little bit. Hopefully not too long. This is a temporary route. This will be removed again soon. But yeah, for the time being, only load mixed waste and bring it to the Hellas train station for waste. And we need to add some workers so that demolition can actually go forward. Should have enough room to move every bit of waste into the storage. Well, they'll have to wait a little bit for gravel. I mean, we can just speed it up. There, now you have some room. As soon as the demolition starts going, you can drop the waste back into the building. Okay, no, that is not good. You are not supposed to be standing there. Those signals are still from the old times. This one. And by the old times, I mean when we were building this stuff. You gotta move through here. So this is just an exit. This one's gonna go away. Yeah, that should work. Why are you not moving through? Oh, you're trying to turn around. Okay. Well, should have fixed it. It'll take a while because the train lines are not really meant to be used by shorter trains, but then we've decided to do that anyway. So we don't have a lot of signal blocks here. And it'll take a while for them to run through. Okay, stop it with the trains waiting too long. I believe I have fixed it. The next message that comes up, we'll check. Okay, what's going on here? Why are you being stupid? Just move through. Has been working all this time and now you're making a mess again. Probably because we're in a tunnel and we can only build from one side at a time now. So we've also had a traffic jam over here. Yep. And haven't had any workers in here in a while. Can't have everything, I guess. Definitely need to run this at full capacity before we start thinking about expanding it in any way. No demand for that yet. Okay, what's going on here? You have a block signal. You say this one is occupied. Okay, this is a very long block. I think this is set up because of the very long trains. But I do think that we can have, even with the long trains, have the block end here. Might be incorrect on that, but we'll see. Okay. Too many trains. I think those signals right now were a mistake because long trains could be waiting at a block signal that is then too far back and thus stick out the rear over another intersection. Maybe we should only construct from one side to get rid of these problems. Yeah, I'll stop the construction from this side, I think. After the tunnel boring machines have entered, we'll basically turn it off. So they can't go in here anymore. they will have to construct this from the other side. It should deal with the issues of like the trains not wanting to go into the section of track because there's already a train on that block opposing them on the other side of the tunnel, and that causes a few issues. Okay, much better. This area is cleared up. I do still believe that these new signals could be a problem. You could be standing on top of that road, basically, and blocking emergency services, which would be a problem. But I guess we'll see. Hello, Shariashu. Good evening. How are you doing? Looks like we cancelled the tunnel boring here because I changed the signal. And the game checked and stopped the construction because the train was technically not supposed to be there anymore. I don't think Korazna needs to tell me about heating issues anymore. This should just work by itself. A little bit of construction waste now, not too much yet. But at least we're dealing with it, and at some point we could make gravel out of it, not that we really need to. It would be interesting doing a run where you have to use your own domestic gravel, and the only way to make gravel you're allowed to do is with a gravel recycling plant. Gravel quarries are really strong and fast and everything. And for gravel recycling you would either need to import or run a lot of mines, I guess. Maybe I should set automatic vehicle replacement to 70% so we have fewer breakdowns. And when the vehicles get replaced, they drive to the scrapyard with less problems. So I think we'll set this to 70 after 20 years. Road cranes, we're just gonna go for the newest one now. Personal car. What else do we have? These buses. I guess we still have a use for those. Personal car. Old police car, definitely not. Old excavator, no. Standardize, need to standardize. Old fire truck, small capacity. Gonna go for IMV, I think, from Yugoslavia. That should standardize a few things, hopefully. We'll see if I missed anything. Okay, here's the test if we have firefighters, and enough of them. Good. Are we demolishing the tracks now in Tabovina? Or are you still ignoring that? Feels like you don't want to demolish these. I guess we'll try and demolish them with another Royal Construction Office then. We'll shut you down. I guess we'll cancel this demolition and move the train out of here and get everything ready to tear this building down because it's obsolete. It was just temporary after all. New grocer. Until we have more demand for vehicles running around in our city. I think... no, we'll remove the prison and set up a dedicated route right now. Yeah, let's set up an inner city route for this. Segadoara, meet inner city. It was also confirmed that when you press the T key and that window comes up, that should also get fixed in the next update, which is gonna be nice. Not sure why it happens. We're already bringing clothing here, I guess. Then, if that's the case, until we have another small store, then I guess you don't have to bring anything. No clothing, I mean. Only food. Must have lost the route assignment, probably didn't save it or something. Or it's like... "42 tourist vehicles, sure." Okay. Oh, that's the one I renamed. Got it. Yeah, that's fine. That's a lot of prisoners. Government loyalty requirement 60, please. Should be able to match that. Then we'll wait for the delivery to the grocer to be done, and then the warning messages should start going away. Not a lot of loyalty loss anymore, which is nice. I'm doing fairly well without any resources too. Yep, that seems good. No loyalty loss, just criminality, everything else going up. Pretty good, I'd say. We're 150 people away from another research point. Not sure what to research. I probably talked about a few things, but I forgot them again. Hello Trisextan, she's for reaching 25,000 soon. Yep, probably gonna happen very shortly. We're setting up more houses in Luhasisk. Hopefully away from the incinerator pollution topic. Definitely want to make sure we have enough workers in this area. And with 2 more houses, we should be getting closer to that goal, but the cableway station could definitely be transporting a lot more workers. Once the other 2 houses are up, I think I will assign another building to go to the cableway station directly. And then we have to see if we need more cableway cars or not. Probably not. Also building closer towards the heating plant, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Could also bring some workers here, I guess. With the bus that takes citizens away from this area, we could also bring workers. Sure. Let's drive some workers here if they want to. Why not? Not again. Did it happen? Not yet. I guess the rail construction office vehicle is taking a bit of time here. Where is the waste truck? There it is. Gotta move. Now all is mixed waste, now all is fine. And then we just gotta see gravel and prefab panels. Stop loading gravel into here, train. You have too much. I guess the dedicated storage would be nice. Okay, at least that finishes one rail demolition. Still gotta do the other one though. Same thing again. No more auto searching. Just empty that building out and we'll get it removed. $75 people left. We do have some 21-year-olds without their own flat again, so I don't think we have any significant issues anymore. At least it doesn't look like it. Maybe Colata was also receiving escapes and they were causing unhappiness issues, which I guess is a good thing, because then we know that Colata is like, if Colata has problems, then something in our republic has a problem. Not necessarily Colata itself, but they are fleeing from somewhere, and Colata cycles through citizens fairly quickly. Okay, 350 days for the left bridge. Yeah, we have a short section of bridge here and a tunnel before the train stations. After that we have to electrify the whole track, and we could run passenger trains between the cities. There would be a decent amount of people here, and we could still think about developing this all into a residential area. Which would be nice, because it would put the two taller residential towers not on the edge of the city, plus the radio station, but closer to them. Well, it would cover them with some other buildings, basically. But not too much. Like, this is probably the extent that that's going to be. 1, 2, maybe 3 rows of housing, that should be it. They will need a shopping center here, if we decide to extend that. Doesn't have to be a large one. Probably gonna do that with grocers and maybe a small store. Or a small shopping center, rather. A small shopping center and some grocers. Let's assist the local construction offices with building some of these roads, because I think they are getting a little bit overworked. At least they're doing all their maintenance, which is nice. Definitely gotta move the waste truck again. I'll do that right now, I think. Otherwise we can't load the waste into the internal storage. But yeah, that should be fixed next update, hopefully. And then we gotta deal with the gravel and construction waste prefab panels again. Since we're still doing rail construction, the steel and prefab panels should go away on their own. But for the gravel, since we have a train sitting there constantly unloading, yeah, we have to delete some gravel, I guess. I hope the waste truck isn't back already. Nope, waste truck is gone. Just gravel and steel. And sure, we can also delete some steel. Gravel removal goes pretty quick, I guess. Prefab panels are taking a little bit longer. We should also remove the fuel from here. Well, I guess the fuel won't really be easy to remove, since it's all going into the farm. At the end, once you have refueled the farm, try and load from the rail construction office, I guess. 1.2 tons. Gravel stove only passive conveyor would for the RCO would help with the delivery. Probably, yeah. So we don't shove it into the rail construction office, but it can only draw out, and then the internal storage would be enough. That's a smart solution, yeah. So if we have a gravel storage next to the building, we wouldn't need to have another storage for it. So remove this one, set up a storage here and just have a passive. And then the internal storage would go back and forth with whatever we have. That way the building has enough store itself for demolition, yeah. And the same would be true for construction materials also, but we would need another train station here to hook it up, so it can only push into this storage and we wouldn't push any materials into the rail construction office itself. That would definitely be an elegant solution for the gravel that we should build. But I don't think I can do that today. So we would unload into this storage, and then only the input would go back in here. Yeah, that should work. Alright, let's do it. We have enough gravel stored here to continue with the construction of the tunnels. We can make that change, I think. Loyalty down to 59%. But we're setting up settlements that don't have secret police. They should still get the education if they want a university education in an area where we do have decent loyalty. But yeah, I believe it's all the villages that are driving the average down. A little bit of crime this year again, but not as much as last year. There's still time. Hopefully no heating crisis. Speaking of heating crisis, let's go to Hellas Heating and see if we can change the road connections over there to what we want. Since we now have these roads set up. This one should be a one-way road, and this one should go away. Now we have an exiting lane here, and one on this side. Didn't know that you could cut across the road like that. Nice to see that Segadoara is becoming second center of the map. Hello Tillman. I didn't realize it was you writing that, but yes. Segadoara was supposed to be the second larger town. We're gonna connect that to Hellas, have some people shift around. It's just not gonna grow rapidly. For a variety of reasons that I can't all go into. But yeah, we're fixing up the passenger train line first. Between Segadoara and the chemical plant. And once that is all in place, we're going to temporarily disable our supply routes and electrify the whole track here. We got a fuel train, we got a construction material train, we got gravel, we got coal. We got citizen goods. Have to move them into a depot and then do an upgrade. At least the road construction is working automatically now, and we don't have to intervene anymore. One more pickup of mixed waste. Why are you bringing everything to the customs house? The Intercity Rail is a nice prestigious mega project without much practical purpose, very Soviet show it off to the Westerners. Oh, we are going to make it practical. It's also gonna handle our gravel, so we don't have to import that anymore. But I do believe we will have an excess of workers inside Hellas that is larger than we have now, so there will be people who have to be brought out of the city to actually be employed elsewhere. Which right now, we can reduce the unemployment by pulling them out with the train stations. This, for example, currently it brings workers only to the bus platform, so we have them for the iron mine. It will probably be split 50-50 and people will also go onto the train. I mean, if the bus platform doesn't unload the workers, they should go back to the metro, I guess. So it basically creates a loop of like people walking in a circle. I don't think those people should be walking along the road that much. But yeah, I do think that if we build that intercity rail, that it should have a practical purpose. Like workers in the coal mine, chemical plant area, coming from Segadoara and Hellas. So we're gonna unload the workers inside Segadoara as a transfer stop, and then they have to be picked up by the train system here. That is the goal. I think our quad rail might be done. So it's probably time to electrify that. we'll get that mega project done. It will be nice, fast trains going through this area, only carrying passengers, so they should be able to accelerate and go pretty quick. Hopefully passing a few of the lumbering resource trains that are taking a little bit longer and they can't drive as fast. So if we have a little bit of an area to accelerate past them, yeah, our passenger trains might be a little bit faster because of all of that. We can't upgrade the whole area, would involve a lot of bridge construction. I don't even know if we can fit more bridges here. Or if we would have to fully redesign everything. Supposedly it would fit. But the pillars wouldn't be matched, and yeah, it would be a mess with all of the train lines in the area, so I think the bridges would stay double-tracked, no matter what. Unfortunately, I only drew that in one go, so I can't have signals on the middle of the bridge, but that's okay. Great. Excellent. Very nice. Oh god, the clipping. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they have to increase the size of that building covering the rail entrance a bit to get rid of that. I'll take a screenshot later and send it as a report, I guess. We're over 25,000 citizens, meaning we got another research point. I wonder if we should get something. I was thinking maybe pollution monitoring station. But right now I have absolutely no idea what to research. Feels like everything is a little bit unnecessary. And maybe keeping in reserve would be nice. Pollution filters prototype would be probably good. 20% pollution reduction. And then later on maybe another 15%. Could be useful. Making our secret police more efficient by phone tapping could be a thing. I think this should probably, phone tapping should probably be behind the secret police, should it not? Because if it only does something if you have a secret police, then it should have the secret police as a prerequisite. Otherwise people will research it and wonder why they don't have any information. TV could be a technology that we could do. Probably also overkill. Otherwise, yeah, just fire research and maybe helicopters. Or try and develop into another area, get an oil refinery down. Speaking of oil, we also have to build a train line to Kolata to collect our oil from the area for the chemical plant and then export it by train instead of by a truck. We would be exporting it to the west as well. And at the same time bring the resources from the west to Kolata, cutting us off completely from the east, I think. Except for bringing exports over and making a bit of money, I guess. Export profits are up. I mean, we're making 13 million in the old currency before it automatically started dividing itself by 100. That means the prices for wood and boards might be going up again, or it's just iron ore. 445, that's 4,500, so not that high. Oil is very cheap. Iron is also very cheap. Then I don't know why we're making that much profit. What was it last month? Still wood. Okay. I guess we're not importing chemicals anymore, so we're saving money. But we're not keeping up with production, with demand, because we're not bringing enough workers here. We're working on that. We'll bring workers from Hellas here too. I need to buy a bunch of electric trains to make that happen. Plus we still need to finish the road construction. But yeah, they should be able to get electricity as soon as we electrify this track to the bridge. Until then we will have a few yellow icons here showing us that we don't have electricity on the electrified outer tracks. Or we're going to electrify this bit now. That one shouldn't take too long. If we electrify to the tunnel, this section, and then maybe this one later. We don't have any traffic in this area right now. Alright, let's try it. This is only 2 tracks. And this one. Do it quickly. I didn't move any trains into storage. Oh, there's the first one already. And the second one. Yeah, okay. As long as we're not interrupting our passenger train, I believe we'll be fine. Sterilinia Customs. So the building that we are ignoring are starting to fall apart and burn down. You can move out of here and bring the remaining vehicles to the scrapyard, please. And then end your route in a depot, probably in Hellas. So yeah, we'll have a building burned down now. An abandoned building that we don't care about anymore. It's gonna be a loud noise when it burns down. I wonder if we could export crops to the east and not run into rail traffic issues. But I'm currently not willing to risk it, I don't think. No. There's a short section of track here again that was not selected. So the construction train stopped constructing. Wow, that sound is so loud. I don't like it. Come on, go ahead. Should probably work. Oh god, you can do it. I believe in you. Just find a path again. I wonder what's, like, not working anymore. Probably our customs house in Baraslav again. Turn around. Go down here and start building this one. You're fine, go. I'm so close to sending you back home so you fix your running speed. Confused trains are so slow. Oh, it's ignoring that one section of track that also needs to be upgraded. Oh no, it got combined with the other one. Okay. Oh no, there it is. I guess that's fine. Music, please. Thank you. Okay, now we cancel that construction, and this one is still going, and it's all a bit of a mess. Please go. Let the other construction trains through. Well, so far we're not having any traffic jams yet, but I'm sure our trains are stuck, or going to get stuck there somewhere soon. You can't refuel, supposedly. Which I think is a lie. Oh, never mind. It can't refuel because it can go to the refueling point, but it can't find a path from the refueling point to its next stop. That is the reason. So we need to fix the right line basically, and then the refueling will also work again. That's the reason. So it's not lying. Well, kinda is. The information it's giving is a little bit funky. Yep, as soon as that one is done, it should work again. Let's wait and see, I guess. Passenger train. Still engaged? No. Okay. The refueling is still not working for some reason. Did we upgrade everything? Except that corner, yes. Yes. I mean, we can do that corner now. It's fine. But yeah, she should be fine again. You should be able to go to the customs house. I guess I have to move you to the depot first before you realize where you have to go. Or can I just cancel and you figure it yourself out? Yep, okay. Just had to give it a nudge and now it's working again. So probably a good idea to move the trains into the depot first to avoid all of these issues. Will I do it for the next upgrade? I don't know. This way, don't have to upgrade this crossing and the bridge. Okay, construction tasks over here have unassigned themselves because of what I did. Which is fine. I'll just reassign them. I will move all of the vehicles into a depot next time I upgrade the rest of the track, because I will all do in one go. I will do all in one go, I mean. So we should run into fewer issues. Except maybe the food train, because that one is always sitting around on the train station. The other construction waste we're making is over here. And I think this one has plenty as well. Setting this up might have the prerequisite of us setting up a technical service here. Or upgrading the amount of vehicles in our technical service so we can move the waste away from here. We'll add a few extra trucks, and hopefully that's enough. And construction waste will have to be brought to Hellas to get onto a rail network. Alternatively, at some point we could build another storage here and load it into this building. So just have a simple other storage next to this building and load it into one of the inputs, and then we could load construction waste here too, which would make this whole area more efficient, but right now the throughput of the area does not really concern us, because we don't have any gravel shortages. If I were to export gravel, I would probably worry about it more. The other thing we could do is have a construction waste recycling plant that then feeds into the gravel storage. And this would be the destination for bringing the construction waste here. Or we could have the gravel recycling plant here and just feed it into the loading station for whoever wants to load gravel, I guess. Those are options. Could also be a dedicated settlement. Might be more interesting. But the idea of having a dedicated storage in that location next to the gravel recycling for construction waste is probably good. Handling the waste does make a bit of sense. Electrified these tracks already, very good. So just this section all the way here, so just this bit, the bridge, and then the whole new train line over here after it goes back from a quad rail to a double track. This all needs to be electrified after it has been built. And we do have electricity available from here for our passenger trains. Berislav Customs, load whatever is there and bring it here. We'll start with, I think, 6 passenger trains, I believe. Each train having 2 passenger cars, which we will have to bring in from an eastern customs house. But yeah, top speed is important for us. 6 of those and 12 passenger cars. So 250 people per train. To be extended probably, but yeah, we'll start with it. 50 meters plus the train. That was expensive, but we had the money for it. Okay, we're gonna move that. I will get another train for shunting, I think. And then we'll assemble the passenger trains onto one train, the passenger train cars onto one train and move it over. And maybe do it once or twice. More than that. And yeah, the passenger trains don't need to run in a frequency where they pick up everyone. If the people don't get picked up, they should find work locally or go back to the metro. But we'll see. I would like full trains if possible. 250 workers per train at that speed. Going from Hellas to work in this area would be nice. They do have to have a transfer stop in Segadoara though. And that might be too much. We'll have to wait and see. This area here could become a traffic jam if we have 2 train lines going through it. But we will have an end station, at least on one of the trains. Not the intercity one though. That one will just be balanced by signals. $50,000 US, so 5 million in the old currency before it was divided by 100. Pretty good. Health is going back up to 89%, which is very nice. Just some pollution. And happiness is also going back. Crime still being a factor, but I don't think we have any unsolved crimes or escapes. So, prison system seems to be running correctly. Okay, rail line being built, almost to the next bridge. 2 bridges, and then a whole bunch of track all the way down to a short tunnel section into our passenger trains. Passenger train stations. Let's see if the other train has arrived, and we can send it out to pick up some of the passenger cars for us too. Probably better to use that one since it is running faster. Although the smaller one might require fewer clicks. No, it also can only move 1. Never mind then. We'll have to run 12 times. I guess we'll use both trains. I wonder if I should give the iron ore trains more engines to make them a little bit faster. Would mean that we had to cut out one of the wagons, I guess. Right now they have 8. 6 trains would mean we would have 6 wagons. Had to buy 1 more and then we could assemble another train. And if they were running faster, then they wouldn't block the network as much anymore. Would potentially increase the fuel consumption, but who cares about that? No pollution issues here, it looks like. Winter has just started, but I believe that one is going to be fine. This one should be too. Just a lot of train traffic. What are you? Oh yeah, you're loading construction waste, right. Another train on this whole network. Alternatively, we could have set up one train to hold construction waste in one wagon. Actually, that might be a better idea, wouldn't it? Just tell one train to occasionally load construction waste, instead of having a whole train set up for it. So if I would go ahead and tell you in the advanced setup to have the first train, well, I would need to change the route, but I guess that would work. So construction waste, carry only that one, edit the route. Wait to load for iron ore, and then don't wait to load, but do load construction waste before that. And yeah, I guess I could work and make those trains shorter by one car, which would improve their speed, and then I could work on... Wait, are you... No, all construction waste? No, you have... Oh wait, that is a problem, because now it could load the construction waste into the other train cars. So we have to set those ones up, I guess. I guess we need to set up the iron ore. And if there's no construction waste, then it could load anything in this train car, but we'll try it this way. Specifically load the correct material into the correct train cars. You're not set to wait until loaded here. You're still set to wait until loaded. Why didn't you load iron? Iron ore, please. Go back. Do the whole thing again. Wrong resource. We had iron selected instead of iron ore, and it couldn't load that fully because no train car was assigned to hold that on that train. Yeah, I think this is more elegant. I think I will also... Okay, we'll upgrade you as a first train to test it. You can pick up another train car. Move through. Oh. There's passenger trains. I thought they already went in. My bad. We'll upgrade this train first with a double engine. And if it seems successful, if it accelerates much faster to top speed, then we'll do that for all of them, I think. Unassign you? Can we not attach you? Oh, you're too long. Right, I have to remove one car. Then it should work. Definitely using more fuel, but also double the fuel capacity. Not sure if it's running better. Currently it's going uphill, so it's hard to say. Quite a steep slope here. It already had iron loaded. I don't think we need to change the whole route to this, but if we have the occasional train that can transport construction waste, we'll be fine. Yeah, don't need a dedicated train for that. That seems pretty quick. It does need a bit to get started, but yeah. I feel it's faster than the other ones. I guess we'll see once this one starts running. You're already at top speed, 150. You don't have to refuel right now, so let's see it. Show it. I also want the trains to wait on the bridge again. I've changed my mind, I want the trains waiting here. So the other train had to stop here because there was a train moving through. I don't think there's much difference. But we are only at 140, now we reach 150. And that train was accelerating the whole way. With the other train it had to stop and re-accelerate, so it seems like there might still be a difference. We're going to get more trains. Well, first of all, you will have to get more train cars. And then we will grab more diesel locomotives. And assemble a bunch of trains into more powerful versions. We have to keep an eye on the construction waste storage if that one runs full. Nothing bad should happen, because then the construction waste will just go into the mixed waste pile and handled by the incinerator, but yeah. Need to set up a contingency plan for it to be handled. One more construction task, then we can also start with that one. And these bridges won't take nearly as long. But they'll still require a few construction attempts. Since they have multiple construction phases and all that. Next iron ore train. Depot, please. It's full. Great. Let's move the steel train out of here. Let's get that into our depot over here, and also handle it here. Krasna? No. Didn't we set up an export route for that? Western Steel. Yeah. We'll copy that name and plop it onto this rail line now. Then remove the empty train lanes that we have, so the construction waste doesn't have its own thing anymore. Coal heating plant was, I think, a truck route. I have to check that. And the old steel one is also obsolete. Krasna. This one doesn't have heating in its name, so it's a little bit off the naming convention that I defined for it. Okay. Now we should be able to move the trains into the depot. I unpaused it again, so we'll pick up the next one. I have to slowly upgrade those. I guess we can upgrade you right now, so... Oh, you're already upgraded. You're the one with the construction waste car. Wait, you're not upgraded. Oh, you did load construction waste. Because I haven't defined all of these to not hold anything else. Maybe I should load iron ore first before construction waste so that doesn't happen. So only the one train holds the construction waste, which makes more sense. Because then I can just set one train car to only hold construction waste explicitly. So, for example, reset all of these again, except the last one, which will hold construction waste. And then we don't need to upgrade all of these. I upgraded it for only one train line, I guess. Oh, this one has its own route. Krasna, sorry, let's pick that one. Wait, how many trains are on this? There's one. So if I select that one and copy this over with the correct button, it says it's already assigned to that line. Now we have 3 here. Okay. Do not wait until loaded. There you go. Yes, you're running with less iron, but that's fine. I don't know how many passenger train cars we have. We have 3 apparently. I wonder if the lumber export should also go all the way to the Snotov Customs. I think that would probably be the right choice. But then again, it's mostly standing inside the logging area, so it's not really blocking that much. Plus it was an initial train route, and very profitable at what it was doing. Traffic jam, snowplows. Repair in the farm area because the fertilizer trucks are waiting until unloaded at the last stop. At the farm that is currently not being used. So those trucks we will definitely have to change the route of to make them run continuously. But does that mean we're now running full on fertilizer on all of our farms? Probably, since we don't really have a connection to our fields right now. Slowly getting that one back though, but we have to work for it. The local construction is definitely overworked. I have to keep an eye on it. But yeah, the year after the one where we finish the road construction projects will be the one where we get a lot of harvest in. And then I guess the asphalt roads will be significantly strained. Iron train, please go. Oh, it's full. Okay, you know what? Passenger. We have to bring those out of here for now. We don't have the room to keep them in this area. Bring them all the way over to the Segadoara depot where we will assemble our electric trains. And the iron train. Oh, it's heading out of here. Next one maybe. Let's see if we brought all of the electric trains over. Yes we did, with one go. Very nice. Those are going to be the intercity trains. We might be able to set them up. We'll also have to get one train that basically does the whole... one extra train for iron. But if they do run more efficiently with faster engines, maybe all of them need to be upgraded. Maybe our lumber train needs to be upgraded. 136 plus 16, so 2 meters too long for assembling the train route. Move into the depot now, please. We need to rework your assignment. If you're not the one with 2 engines already. No, you're fine. Take off 1 car, put in 1 engine, recolor that engine to mark it as upgraded, pause the game because there's... oh no, there's no iron train, and send it back out. Oh, there is one. You need an upgrade. Logging train. That one accelerates really slowly. That's only an issue right now because of what we're doing. I guess it might become an issue if the train replacement kicks in. Stop. Turn around. Wait for the other train to leave the area. Go. Stop. Is the passenger car moving in here now, or what's happening? Why are you not moving? Go. Go. And don't pick the right lane. You bastard, you absolute bastard. Never mind, just run your usual route, just go. What's happening here? Railway engaged? I don't see a railway engaged here. There's a green signal. We don't want to refuel either, so you just move. Oh, right. It's because of the bridge. Yeah, I guess we will also have people waiting on that bridge. So you are not upgraded, you can move into the depot. You are not upgraded, you can move into the depot. You are upgraded, you are not. And there's our passenger train. don't think something good happened right now. I had another train scheduled to go out, I think, and it moved through the other one. Turn around and go back into the depot. Yeah, they're loading quite a bit of weight, I would say. So having them have another engine seems reasonable. The waste trains shouldn't haul that much. Okay, let's try again. I still think we have a few that need to be upgraded, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we can check. Thankfully I used different coloring. We only have 4 trains on that route anymore. We had 6 at one point. Why are you picking the lane that is occupied? Go for the other one. So wait, we had 6 trains. Does that mean we had created a new route with 2 trains? Yeah. What's the difference between the routes now? Nothing. So does it create a new route if you add another engine to an existing setup? Seems like that might be the case. Let's see if we can reassign them. Looks like it. Okay, that means one more train. That needs an upgrade. Currently moving to the loading station, so definitely can go into the depot right away. And we'll get another train. I wonder if we should have a train line that goes here. That would have made more sense than going all the way through this area. But we've already committed. Our inner city train will use a large bridge from the existing train road. Because other trains from other cities might also want to go there, and we don't really have anything else in this area other than a dead end. But granted, we also only do have 2 cities right now. Let's check on the road upgrades, so we can keep doing those. Not sure how often we have to check them, but when we don't see any green here, we probably should draw a few lines and hope that some of them get upgraded. I do believe that the bridge is going to be the picture at the end of the video. even if it's not in use or completely finished road yet. It'll still be a photogenic bridge. As an outro picture. A fifth of the capacity is what we have worker number wise, and we definitely need to up that. It would really be difficult to add another passenger platform here, so no chance for that. Unless we rework the whole area and I guess straighten the bridge and have the passenger platform here, but I wanted to have a residential area. So the residential area is going to come down first, and if at some point we need a passenger platform, then yeah, we'll have to change and rebuild. Kinda want to get rid of the icons and electrify the track already. Let's do it. Don't think the fuel train will be a problem. The food train also has enough. This one is always running, currently on its way to refuel. This depot is full, excellent. That'll make things more difficult, I guess. Yep, bring more train cars to this depot. Did I not buy an engine here? Oh. Why do we have... Oh, that's GG1s. Okay, that's the electric locomotives. We need you. And then we need to pick up the electric locomotives and shift them to that depot over here. Although that one is currently full. Which I really need way more depots. Might just have to have a train yard for assembling my trains these days. It's getting a little bit weird with all of the shifting around of trains that we have to do. And if we had multiple depots in one area, having them connected in some way would make it easier. Basically like the 3 vehicle storages that we have next to Hella's warehouses. Gives you a lot of flexibility. How is the rail construction office doing? Is it empty? It is empty except for fuel, but that was to be expected. We're gonna move the vehicles into storage and tear down the building. Don't do anything with the rail construction office anymore. You will just be directly rerouted here. Same for you. And the waste truck. And the rest, all of the fuel will just go into hazardous waste bins and be demolished. Did a very good job building everything here, but yeah, the time is over for that building. Maybe at some point we'll have another smaller settlement just with a rare construction office further away if we have to build more. But not now. So right now we have the issue that we can't move vehicles into storage because they, well, we don't have the room for it. Now we have a little bit of room since we moved a train out, but there's more trains heading here on their way. I guess the only train that's running around is basically the one that's doing the import-export for citizen goods. The gravel, the coal are all not that urgent. The fuel barely being used. Okay, let's go grab some fresh supply of fuel and then do the rail line upgrade. And maybe some food. Let's refresh those two and we should be good to go. Segadoara. Oh yeah, wait until unloaded for food. That's what it is. When they are back, we're upgrading the rail line. This section through the tunnel is already upgraded to the bridge, including the bridge up to here, and then we have it upgraded basically. This area next to the bridge construction can be upgraded without interfering with any of the trains. So it really should be a very short task. The more complicated thing was upgrading this area for the passenger trains between Segadoara and Chemicals, while we still had resource deliveries going on. But now that this area has its own resource deliveries with fewer trains in total, well, shouldn't be a problem. Ongoing tunnel construction as well. Seems pretty good. Oh yeah, and the resource deliveries, I guess we should stop those too. Customs, Hellas. Customs. We only have one resource. We have two resource trains. We didn't separate that back out into two individual trains. I guess. Also stopped upgrading these tracks. Need to redo that. Get it started again. That cancelled when I started upgrading these, so we'll add them as soon as we upgraded all the other tracks. Here's our citizen goods. unload and wait until unloaded, I guess. We'll switch you back over soon. Construction materials. I'll move one. No, can't. No room in the depot. Never mind. I think the other trains arrived here. Yep. Still need our passenger cars for these. Could I move it in now? Because I combined them? Oh yeah, now it works. So I guess if I put them all into a single line, we have extra space. So now I can move you over. For the time being. Looks like it's not capacity, but you have like 7 tracks next to each other, and then you're out of space. Okay, got a few extra train cars. I think we need one more? No, we need way more. We're only bringing out one train car per. And we needed 12 in total, and I think we have 7 now. Fuel train isn't back yet. The food train isn't back yet. This one only supplies to Segadoara, so it's fine, but it does also supply chemicals to Hellas. A little bit of a reliance of another town onto this one. We're still waiting on the fuel, I mean. Where is it? Well, it's full and heading here. Shouldn't be much longer. Yeah, we can't really see Segadoara from that corner before we turn in, unfortunately. Okay, I believe now we are going to upgrade our train line here. We already electrified that one. Then we have to do this corner, the section before the corner. This whole thing. Except the middle bit didn't really need to be done, but I guess we're doing it. The bridge. And then the short section after the bridge, and then we only have the outer lanes to worry about. And hopefully our rear construction office can do that by itself. Looks like we'll assign it. Oh yeah, and I guess we have to build one by one, since all of the signals here prevent building into the other direction. And that is of course another thing that is going to make this take a little bit longer, but just a little bit. The construction itself should go relatively quickly. I think we will need at most 2 construction trains to finish either direction. As I said, from the tunnel all the way to the bridge. And I will cancel the construction of this bit, because I think I will tear that one down. That upgrade was a mistake. And I can't cancel it. But yeah, the train should now build just completely quickly through this area. And then the other construction train will have to be assigned and build the rest on the other side. If it can't get to the end, then we'll have to give it a little bit of time. But yeah, we shouldn't run into any problems with like supplies because of this. Thankfully we only have a few vehicles running through here. If this was a major train line, we would have probably had to build like a bypass train line temporarily to keep everything running. Oh yeah, and we also still need to build the gravel at some point. Tunnel construction probably relies on that. Thankfully the electrification does not. I forgot about the gravel storage that we tore down. We'll design the electrification. Looks like we'll get all the way to the end, and then we'll do the gravel storage again. Yeah, we should have enough materials. Pretty nice doing that all in one go, I guess. Very nice. Then do that one, please. Right, let's take care of the gravel. We wanted to build a dedicated storage here that passively pushes gravel into the raw construction office. Would be nice if we did it all for that, also for that, but I think it will be fine. I think I'll just build a small external storage for the other construction materials, maybe. Ideally, I would like to have a road go past here. So I guess we're gonna pick that way. And then a passive storage to allow the rail construction office to unload some resources. Just for testing. Small open storage. Will the factory connection go? Yes. Will the road connection go? Also yes. And let's move that one out and get it hooked up. A little bit of a slanted road, but can't have everything. And yeah, the materials from this will push into the rail construction office, so it will give us a lot of capacity, and then this one should handle any demolition. And the waste will be handled by that truck once we get our next update of the game, I guess. Okay, construction train got stuck. Okay, sure. Guess we moved out 2 construction trains. One of them will have to take a longer loop. 3-point turn. Oh, only a 1-point turn. Neat. Hello, the one and only Emperor. Welcome. Yeah, once this is all done, we'll assign the other construction tasks. I mean, we can do that right now. This should be okay. Because once the construction is done, the trains will also be able to drive back. Right now they would get stuck. But we do know that the construction can complete in one go, so it'll be fine. Once the bridge is done, we can assign that construction too. Because then a train could move in here and turn around and go back. But it needs the whole block to be built, otherwise it can't move. And yeah, I guess the trains could go back out of this area. And the way in will be upgraded as soon as they come back, I guess. So we'll go back and set the delivery routes back to what they were. And I guess the only thing we have to do is move the resource train out of the storage and disable the wait until unloaded for the citizen goods train. And these ones need to be demolished. You do not need to wait until unloaded. You can move. And the resource train here can also move. That's the only thing we did because the fuel train and the food train were not running that often anyway. Let's start. I guess we can test the demolition. As I said, the waste will be a problem, but let's wait until the storages are done and then we'll test the demolition. Yeah, that was a really good tip of the passive storages. But for this, having a dedicated cargo train station into a resource, into a train station is a little bit awkward. So I'll build an external storage for it. Okay, that means everything is electrified, right? I mean, like all of the main line where we have traffic running. The outer line here still needs to be electrified, which should be happening right now. There we go. And then this one we can do as soon as we're basically at Hellas. And we still have a ways to go to get there. I really hope they can work out a way to get really good performance of the game. I wonder how it runs if you have a new workstation, a new PC. If it's like capped for all PCs because of, like in City Skylines, because of engine, or if it's running smoothly if you're having a good PC. Well, won't be able to accelerate that one, but we can accelerate this. Oh yeah, this one was an intersection with the building anyway. So at least we can speed up the road construction and get to the resource storages a little bit faster. No recycling in the rare construction office, I guess. Since we're getting metal scrap and construction waste, dump it into the incinerator and we might recycle it after. Or we'll do a rework again at some point, we'll see. We also have to redo the conveyor. Or add another conveyor rather. If we were handling construction waste, we could have a merging conveyor here and move more materials into that storage at some point. I don't think another splitting conveyor would be useful here. We'll have the option of having gravel coming from here, I guess. We'll need to pick up more passenger cars. That's why we're going to move this train back over into the depot and grab a bunch of them. We have 4, we have 5 in here, so we have 3 to go. I must say I still like the idea of a single train track for most of it. More passing lanes, but we would have to have very long trains. I guess with a single train track and very long trains that might be a way to go. No double tracking, only passing tracks. Let's make a bit of space in here, so that we can bring all the other components in and then assemble a train with it. Or like 6 trains. Got electricity on these tracks now. Looks like the upgrade is done. Most of it. Construction train moving back right now. Next one. So I think this should be set up now. I guess I can maybe try and give them priority by giving this a normal block signal. So trains from this one will move in before this one if there's a train moving out of the way. Maybe that's a way that I can use to get a little bit of prioritization here. Seems like that might work. That needs to be chain. Can't do it for intersections, but when both tracks, the prioritized one and the non-prioritized ones, are merging, definitely. This one doesn't need it because there's no intersection here. This one goes through an intersection, but this is just passenger track right now. No need to wait here. I don't think I need that many signals on the outer side. Because once the trains have picked up a certain amount of speed, they should also have a certain amount of gap in between each train. So the signals basically will help them not bunch up too much. And over here we can't use the trick on that side because, well, it is a blocked area. This one theoretically doesn't need a signal because there is no intersection, but we'll still place one. Actually, yeah, sure. Might help with the acceleration in the area. And here this one, the inner one has to wait for the faster passenger trains. If that works, we'll see. And here we can put the signal back, because the construction is done. We don't have to prioritize where the electric trains go because the electric track is a given for them. They can't go into the middle. But we have to make sure that the resource trains stay in the middle and don't pick the outer lanes if they have an option to. Okay, resource storages can be built soon. Paving the roads right now. That should be enough people. And then we'll see. We don't have a rail demolition right now, but we do have a small crossing that we will start for the demolition once everything has been hooked up. And the only thing we need to manage then is the waste truck, and I guess I could tell it to always run around. Or I could build an external storage that is handled by a technical office. Nope, that storage is not handled by a technical office. But will it... wait, doesn't it move the resources out anyway? Maybe not. Yeah, it's only doing that for those, I think. I think for those you either need distribution offices or a direct route. Okay, what's the problem? One train can't refuel. Resource train next to... going to Segadoara. Go into this... go into this depot. Get moving. And cancel. That was when we did the line upgrade basically and has lost all connections. The refueling point is right here. At least from trains coming from this side. But yeah, the other trains should be able to move again after it's out of the way. You should not be moving through that track this way. That is not okay. This direction only. But yeah, otherwise it's a mess of a junction. So why are you not moving? Waypoint. Screen. Oh, because there's a train. Okay, there's a train waiting here now, and that's on the same block as the other train wants to go. Well, we can't have a signal here, so I guess we have to make sure that no train is on that block, because it technically is an intersection. Alternatively, we could probably also remove that signal. Yeah, yes, that's fine. It can be a normal track. Shouldn't get in each other's way. It's just a single block. But the trains should be able to move through. It's a little bit too close to each other. But yeah, now the train should be able to move through without stopping. And that was all because of the extra signal that I removed, so it could find a path to where it wanted to go. Let's pick up the pace with the construction. And get our rail construction office upgraded. We could leave these sections as they are, but I don't want to electrify them, so it's a little bit annoying. So electric trains do not need to switch lanes here. I'm dreading the situation where our network could collapse. Because electric trains run out of juice, and then they can't have any electricity to accelerate anymore, and they basically block the whole network. And then all the other trains that run on fuel can't bring us deliveries anymore. And then I would need to make the game go really slow and send a lot of trucks out to rescue things. Which I don't want to do. Okay, yeah, this road construction is way too slow. I'm tempted to involve maybe a few free construction offices to assist. We have all of our free construction offices available. We could bring in some dump trucks, some excavators, and get this done quick. Quick in the sense that we have more vehicles and we don't need to auto-assign things. It should go at the pace that us auto-assigning everything. It's nice that the vehicles seem to be getting used. Either that or they're going to the scrapyard for not being used. Either way, we're deriving a benefit out of this. Not gonna worry about open hull trucks carrying the excavators to construction sites. They should just drive there by themselves. Other than that, a bunch of dumpers. And this is probably all equipment that will be recycled once we're done. I did make the assignments for all. Yeah, seems like it. Everyone has a assignment of where to find gravel, which will be the aggregate loading in Klibriosk. I guess they only have to pick up asphalt. It should all already be gravel roads. Are you trying to refuel? No. Didn't we solve that issue? Waypoint. That one. That one's green. I thought we solved that issue. Well then, I guess we're gonna go back to no train can stand on this block. I'm thinking of maybe in the future streaming some Hearts of Iron. Maybe with the World War I modification, or maybe just with the default game. I have not played that game in a very long time, and I got all the DLC recently, so I'm kinda interested. Not sure about the default game. I'm also not thinking about playing a large nation. I was thinking of doing something small and seeing what happens. But I don't know yet. Hello Hailstorm, happy Thursday, comrade, how are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Better than first half of the day. Things are going much better. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice, at least mediocre, above average Wednesday afternoon. Okay, now it's working again. We're using our ruble a bit, but that's okay. That's why it's that's what it's there for. US dollar for a reserve, ruble for using. What is the inflation at right now? Is it still going exponentially? For example, let's check. We're gonna check nuclear fuel and then gonna check crops, I guess. Yep, still going exponentially. It looks like. Oh yeah, yep, still going crazy. Okay, one more I think, and we have 6, but we need to run twice anyway. Sorry, then we have 8. I'll move you over and then bring you back. Then we have all the train cars for our new electric trains running the intercity. A little bit of concrete and steel, and then we have our gravel storage. And then we just need to wait for the conveyor, which is also almost done. And last but not least, the open storage, which will... they might slowly push the open storage full with the way things are set up. Because they always come back with some construction materials and then they go back and unload it into the building, and I think they might just push it back into this one. But we'll see. If they do that, then I guess I will have to have 2 trucks moving the... this one will only hold prefab panels and steel anyway. No bricks, no boards. Because bricks and boards do not come out of demolition tasks. We'll keep this flipped around until we have set the resources and then get it set up. Did you build the Cthulhu Highway Junction? Cthulhu Highway Junction is up and running. We've also started the construction of the tunnels and some of the roads. But yes, Cthulhu Highway Junction numero uno has been built. I guess that would also be worth a picture in the future once we have traffic running around it. But I'll keep it for now because there's not much else at it. The train bridge, however, is quite significant and something that we can show people. Still have to set up the fire trucks here. We'll get some fire trucks, 1 or 2, probably 2, and then run a personal car route from Segadoara Segadoara City to that area, or maybe Hellas. I don't know yet. Yeah, we're gonna run firefighters through it. I guess I could set up the firefighters right now. Let me buy the fire engine first. I'm gonna get 2. I need to bring them some fuel into an external fuel storage, because I don't have any electricity there yet. I don't think we have any spare fuel trucks. Those ones are probably replaced quite frequently. We'll get like 8 personal cars and then let them run without line spacing, I think. Or maybe we should use line spacing. We need to make sure we have as many firefighters there as possible. Fuel from this area, I'm thinking. Where are they? Oh yeah, they have to travel. They have to travel through our new intersection, through this hill, up this area, and it was probably very clearly visible at night, so I apologize. Alright, fuel truck is up and running. Traffic jam of a repair truck. No, not a repair truck, a delivery truck. We still have the old small delivery vehicles in Kolata. Anyway, let's give the firefighters some nice cars. Not Western ones. We have better ones. I want maximum acceleration, so speed 170, 162. I mean 162. The T613 at 170 kilometers an hour is pretty good, but it does have twice the engine power than this one, which I guess means this one has higher acceleration. But we do need to. I mean, it's also way more expensive. We'll go for the modern one. And they're firefighters, so there's only one color. We'll pick them up from Hellas. Sure. We don't have the route anymore that brings workers to the rural construction office, so the bus stops should be less busy than before. But yeah, as I was saying, the route that the cars will have to take is from the Hellas University area down the main road, going through this junction onto this one. I need to check if that intersection now behaves the way it's supposed to. Along this road, through here, through the aforementioned mountain that needs a name tag, and then into our Cthulhu junction to the fire station. And then on the way back they will line space somewhere here. And we'll set them up once they have arrived. So let's see, return vehicles, bus end station. You go out here and you turn there and there, right? You bastard. Oh, I hate that. Okay, the dirt road needs to be removed. Okay, that's the only thing. Got it. I thought they figured out something else, but no, that should be it. So now you go left, right? Yeah, okay. Now it works. We do have to set the priority roads for those new intersections though. Those sneaky cars always... Those sneaky vehicles always finding a way to cheese the system if they can. Shortest route, every time. Private cars were only in the lumber town, right? Yes, private cars are currently only in the lumber town. They should get maintained, so they should last about 30 years plus. But if they run out, then we have to manually give them new cars. Or maybe a car dealer with some cars in storage. But yeah, those are cars that we basically have to manage manually. Okay. Our personal firefighter brigade can now move out. First delivery of firefighters will be a little bit excessive, but then they will line space. Well, there's a 90 speed limit coming up, so I hope you overtake that truck pretty soon. And there in the air, into the inner city roundabout. We'll see if the supply of workers is sufficient later. And if we have enough firefighters, then we can start designing and building the town. Our construction office now has gravel. Some gravel somehow made its way into the building. It looks like as if 10% are pushing through, but I don't know if that's true. We'll have to wait until the train gets back, because I assume it was finally able to completely unload and now needs to move again. Hopefully our chemical storage hasn't run out until then. We basically barely touched it. We're not bringing many workers here at all. And our resource storage is ready for the open hull materials, which should store steel and prefab panels. I'm gonna set that at 1 and 1. Even though we're getting probably more prefab panels out of demolition, the steel is more valuable. Now I need to set it at exactly the amount we're getting back, otherwise the demolition could pause. But yeah, let's get those 2 lines demolished here. .1 tons of prefab, 1.3 tons of steel. That means I'm gonna set it at 1 versus 2. 66% prefab, 33% steel. And then we'll turn the factory connection around. So it should work as an intermediate storage. And if it doesn't, then we will have one truck running around, loading, waiting until loaded, and always trying to push the resources back into the storage. But only one truck. And it can load whatever it wants. Doesn't have to be picky. Just to try and keep the storage empty. I mean, we still have a vehicle here for that. And the waste, currently not automated, should be fixed next update at some point. We could let it run all the time, but I'll just micromanage it, I think. Because if it gets fixed, then yeah, I would like to not change it, because we're not going to do any other rail demolition until then, I believe. So the gravel, the prefab panels, the steel should now automatically go back into the storage or into the rail construction office itself, except for the waste. I mean, I can let the waste truck run right now, so we can see if everything works if the waste truck is not involved. Dang it! No! Damn it. Well, that should rarely happen, I guess, with the electronic components, but I don't want to build a warehouse just for the electronic components. Are you still planning to go towards coal? Logistics for that go a bit harder now with all the waste produced? Yeah, we can go for the coal. I mean, I think we're set up for the waste because of what we tried out with the... What is your problem? Because of what we tried out with the iron mine. We set up the construction waste over here. And one train basically has a wagon where it loads construction waste every now and then. Hello, Lucky Leader. Welcome. Here's my town, where I retrofitted a metro after the fact underneath. Got a bit messy. How are you doing today? Why are you stuck? You're trying to refuel. But why does that make you stuck? You're doing well? Sounds good. This one is blocked, but all of them are greens. So I don't know what's going on. I guess we don't need those. I moved those chain signals in because the trains were running through in a weird way, but I guess if we have that one removed, it should be fine. Yeah, we're fixing the trains right now. Oh, it doesn't even want to go there. It was a different train. Just built my third 50% coal mine in current game and was surprised that the small incinerator seems not to be able to keep up. If you're incinerating the coal mine waste, there's a lot of construction waste in it, which doesn't need to go through the incinerator. So what you can do is just build a waste storage next to it and tell it to filter out construction waste. And industries don't need the research to filter out waste. So if you have an external storage, it won't use the internal storage anymore until the external one runs full. And you can recycle the construction waste out early. And then the other stuff you can burn. Oh yeah, only mixed construction waste going to recycling. Then I don't know, because an incinerator does a lot. A small incinerator has 30 tons per day. And 30 tons per day is a lot. So that seems kind of suspicious. Got so many electronic components. It's great to know. Yeah, I don't know why a small incinerator wouldn't be enough. A large incinerator is double capacity, which is good. But our one is not really used that much. We've built a silly setup here for delivering the waste here, and then we have a shunting train moving the waste from one area to another because I wanted it. But yeah, it's barely running, and we're incinerating all of our waste. We're not exporting any anymore, except at the Colata Customs house, which is very small. The settlement exports its waste still, I think. Let's see. Yeah, this one all goes to the customs house. It's on the eastern border. Maybe it's the workers, but every time I look, it's churning out black smoke non-stop. Does it have drinking water? Because if it doesn't have drinking water, it's basically only incinerating 15 tons a day at maximum with the reduced capacity. Are we talking about the normal incinerator? 30 tons? I mean, the other ones are all better. But yeah, the large one has 58 tons. A little bit increase of pollution. This is a large one. Also, you need to make sure that you remove all of the waste, but if it's constantly churning out smoke, it should be fine. Just curious to see how you will handle the waste once you get to the coal mine. Probably have a... The idea is to have a train station. Well, we have an aggregate loading that will handle coal ore and probably coal, not coal ore. We're probably going to turn coal ore into coal directly. And then it also will load the construction waste, and then another train stop waste storage for the mixed waste in the area. So that we can deliver the Segadoara waste not to Hellas anymore, but to the waste storage at the coal mine. It's probably about the same distance, but yeah. Then we have reduced waste generation in this area, and the train doesn't need to run as often. if we run a fabric factory, I think that would churn out a lot of hazardous waste and generate a lot of pollution. But I don't think it would affect us. I mean, the more we are building, the more we're going to turn up with waste production, and the more we are going to... What's your problem? The more we are going to put into the incinerator, that will then have to create pollution, which will go into the village next door. So at some point that village might surprisingly die, and then we might run into issues. Okay, I think the waste truck is back, so I have to move that out. But yeah, this shouldn't happen anymore with the next update. So we got that demolished. The warning messages should go away after a bit. Don't think I have to do anything. But there was a thing there that needed to be removed. Okay, so that is all electrified. The thing that the section that still needs electrification is off the main line. Over here with the tall bridge. All the way into the city. Looks like these are not assigned anymore, so we'll electrify everything already. And then we can continue construction after. Yep. And then this section, they should just build normal track again. And we'll electrify it later. But yeah, I think I've set up a coal mine in the past, with waste already. But it was mostly ship-based for the coal, and I didn't really do much with the waste and just hauled it away with... No, it was in Kazakhstan. It was also in Kazakhstan. We dealt with it by having like 2 or 3 technical offices. I think we could be way more efficient these days. So we don't have to worry too much about it. A rail-based connection is definitely on the agenda for the waste. Because the incinerator is connected that way. Okay, build a concrete track going across here. There's our corner. And get that one assigned too. Otherwise the trains won't be able to move back automatically. I think first we'll have to set up the food and alcohol production with a larger settlement. That's probably the thing we're gonna do next time. Do we have firefighters coming here now? No, there's fuel. Oh. No. We're gonna get rid of that one. You will have to use the Cthulhu interchange like everyone else. No. Use the correct interchange, please. Very nice, thank you. And then we probably have to set this up as one way. And this one, yeah, if someone moves out here to build something, they should be able to drive back. For the time being. Might have looked nice with the crossover. Maybe I can look up some actual intersection designs and see if there's one that definitely requires a crossing over road, so they are on opposite sides, so it makes it better for lanes to come off of the intersection. I don't think the Cthulhu intersection is part of the official strategy of infrastructure construction of any country, but who knows. This could be a single lane basically. This has to be a double, unfortunately. Didn't work out any other way. There must be a way. Firefighters seem pretty good, count-wise. Okay, now we're getting vehicles here that probably have run into the situation where they might have 100% wear. And if I send them back to the scrapyard, they might block the traffic and cause a heating crisis. You're also at 100% wear. Why aren't you replaced yet? Luhasa's water substation. They are out of water. Jesus Christ, man. Go get a different vehicle. Unbelievable. Missing resources here. Right. We do have the resources delivered, we just need the materials to go over. Wait until unloaded for mechanical components, please. And now we get another truck. Make sure that repair station actually runs. Load whatever you have here and unload it into the repair station. Let's select the components and then wait until unloaded for mechanical components again. Go. This resource storage we've already set up. We're just waiting on the components to get delivered. I think the truck should be able to wait until unloaded here. No. Oh yeah, and we have to set the internal storages for the truck. %40 of that, 10% of that is 50, and then 30%. Sorry, 20% and 30% is 100. And that's all what we need. I guess maybe that's why the water truck is running terribly at 100% wear. We're gonna get a replacement vehicle. I don't know if the other ones can be saved, but yeah, that one definitely needs to go away. New vehicle, better water delivery. The other ones might still be repaired. What is the search radius of our repair station here? Way too low. And these ones could be problematic, but I think all of them will go to the scrapyard until once we're done with this area. might have to get a bunch of trucks here to drive them to the scrapyard instead of having them use the road. We'll see once we get to it. Okay, everything else is prepared. Setting up the settlement shouldn't be that difficult. Next time, not now. Is the electrification done? You ran out of components and I don't think you can travel back. Still have to build the other lane. And that one. And then vehicles can move back and forth however they see fit. Yeah. Oh, and I probably also need to assign the electrification of the bridge because apparently that doesn't count. Oh no, it wasn't the bridge, it was the building here. Very well. So next time we probably are going to finish our food factory with the accompanying town, with the alcohol distillery. We're going to have a passenger train running between Hellas and Segadoara. And by a passenger train I mean a train route, not just one train. That would be a bit underwhelming if it was only one. I could assemble another train for iron ore, I guess. Getting lost in my own area. We'll move that train back so we have a shunting train for certain tasks. That roundabout, man. It was like the first thing that we placed down for that town and no traffic jam. A bit happy about it. We were running headfirst into potential issues, but we solved it and the roundabout is still working. Which is very nice. Is the repair station now running? Or is the truck still on its way? The truck appears to still be on its way. Oh no, it's inside the building. So the repairs have started, which is very good. Wait until unloaded, please. Makes no sense for you to run around. I mean, you should run around, but only when we need more mechanical components. And you had like 6 kilos left, so it's fine. I wanted to assign another building to the cableway station. But it looks like we're already starting to have unemployment in the area. So I believe we need to bring in some more cableway cars. We have room for 15 more cableway cars. I don't think we need that many. I think we need like So we're at, what are we? We're at 15 out of 25. Add like 6 more cableway cars and then have enough. We'll turn the repair station to maximum just so we don't have any unemployment for people that come down here. And the fire station can take the rest. We'll bring 6 more cableway cars, I think. From an eastern border with a flatbed truck. I'm flying over these old towns and setups, and I feel it all looks pretty good still. Even Krasna, which I thought was looking kind of janky. I mean, this is a little bit too close maybe. These 4 buildings, but the rest is decent. Oh yeah, we have to assign more road construction to Tabovina. Although I thought they would get a grip on that themselves. Deliver cableway cars here. Passenger personal cars. They are not personal cars. I'm not gonna search for them. We shouldn't have anything else at the station that you could pick up. We're gonna buy... Which passenger cabins did we pick? I think the black ones. Gonna buy 6 of those. Yep. And then after the delivery, go to a vehicle storage. And if you didn't deliver enough, we'll send you out once again. Yeah, it's starting to lag when I zoom out. 13 FPS, 15 FPS. But when I'm here, it's fine. So the simulation runs fine, it's just the graphical rendering that is taking a little bit of extra power. And that might be doable with, might be way easier with a better computer. But who knows, maybe it's like, maybe it's something else that's restricting it. I still have hope that there will be some optimization. So our intercity electric trains are set up. We just need to finish the rail line and then we can start them. I'm a little bit worried about the consumption of electricity that they will draw. But we already have 4 trains running. Or was it? No, we have 3 trains running, and that should be double. And they're not drawing too much. But yeah, we have to be a bit careful. Okay, that one has been electrified. That one has been electrified. That one is being built again, and so shall the other side. Now they can continue with all of the construction that they were already doing. Electrify this way and then just build the bridge. And we'll electrify the rest after it has been completely built, except for the pickup for the gravel. That one will be a diesel engine. I might just hook up another railroad electric connection right here. That wouldn't be the worst idea, maybe. Not that much space though, because it's at an angle, so I can't really fit that there. But yeah, before the next stop there would probably be one. And since there's going to be the power plant next to the coal, that one would have 1 or 2 railroad electric connections as well. Because everything is basically hooked up to everything. The electricity should transmit throughout the whole rail network. Wait a minute. Can you use the rail line to transmit electricity and then draw it from an electric connection? Could I bring electricity from one area to another area by the railroad? How much capacity does the railroad have anyway? Can we use the railroad as a high voltage power line? You're leaving? Have a good day, lucky leader. You're probably already gone, but yeah, have a good day. Taking off. See you around. I'll be back sometime, I'm sure. So that's a new thought. If we have an electric railroad connection, and then a rail line, and then we have another electric railroad connection, and then we take power from there instead of putting it into the rail line, can we transmit electricity that way? Or is the railroad like its own thing and just takes electricity to the vehicles and doesn't transmit it? I guess I have to do a little bit of testing after the stream, because that is maybe an interesting idea. I don't think it'll show up on the overlay. I don't know. Okay, 14 megawatt capacity. So there is a limit. How does that work? If I connect all trains on the network with the same train line, I will be capped by 14 megawatts, I guess. But I guess I can still pump in more electricity, and as soon as they start drawing electricity, it'll recover the used electricity, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. Electrification of that bridge, going very smoothly. A bunch of rail track already, and then that bridge partially, and then yeah, further construction basically. Careful. I'm not sure we're gonna go much past 50k though. We're at 25k and it's already struggling. It's going to become really difficult. I mean, I could think about turning down more graphic settings. Or maybe there will be an optimization pass at some point. This isn't too bad. I mean, this is City Skylines 1 levels, 20 FPS. But if I go like this, no, it's also not bad. Wait, is it the construction markers? No. I think it runs better at night. I don't know. Let's assign some more road construction, road upgrade projects. Assign the local construction officers to our assignment group while they're there. We would be over 2 billion now. Wood is as profitable as ever. 13 million now. But I think the chemicals are helping quite a bit. But yeah, the upgrade of the rail construction office seemed to work well. Every rail construction task they come back with a lot of material they will dump into the local storage. Hopefully they use those first. The electronic components are just what they are, I guess. I guess I could tell this truck to continuously run around and at least somehow not overfill the storage. I don't know how. Tearing down electrified railroad is, I guess, still a bit of a problem. But at least we're recovering the electronic components. Yeah. That would need a dedicated warehouse, I guess. I mean, a dedicated warehouse is not that large anymore. But I did not plan for it. Did we move the industrial materials back out onto the track? It looks like it. Yep. Okay, so a fully automated rail construction office would also need another small warehouse. Which I guess if we do rebuild that, would go here, and then the storage would be moved out a little bit and hook up into this one. Or this storage would move out further this way, but I believe just go sideways, have a road connection through here into the factory connection. And then the electronic components would start piling up in this area. I think they will just... won't they just slowly, fully fill the storage? If they... I mean, the gravel should work, because the gravel stays here. And then the construction recycling gravel goes in here and is probably used first. But for the other construction materials, I'm not sure. They basically have to take the materials faster than they are available in storages. Because right now we're using the internal prefab panels, and this one is not used at all. So at some point, presumably it will be evenly full at some point. I don't know. This is something that doesn't really work that well without distribution offices. The gravel works, definitely. I guess I will set up transportation, as I said, to make sure it doesn't run full. We can move some electronic components out at some point, but I don't see that being useful. Concrete mixer traffic jam. Wait, no. Oh, you're preparing. Don't scare me like that. I thought you were delivering... I thought you were delivering waste here. That was, yeah, interesting. Maybe if the truck comes back that is currently hauling the passenger cabins, we can use that one for this task. It might already be done. It is. No more vehicles in storage. We'll tell it to go here, wait until loaded, any material, go here, wait until unloaded. Segadoara material recycling for the rail construction office. That way we're forcing the construction materials back into storage. I think that's the right way. For the electronic components, no idea. We would basically have to have two vehicles, one loading, one unloading, to maybe balance it. Or, as I said, the warehouse would also solve it. And then have another truck for that, too. Okay, these bridges will not be electrified yet. Except this one, because it was already built. And yeah, this normal rail construction again. Shouldn't take too long. The bridge was the longest, and it went much faster after we gave it a proper rail construction office with the proper vehicles. We cut down our resource deliveries by a third. We only have gravel deliveries currently going towards the rail construction office. But after we have gravel, we can also think about maybe having a small settlement for prefab panel production. And the coal mine is also useful for maybe setting up the brick production. Could also use imported coal for that. I kind of want to rework this right now. Construction materials over here. I mean, we're building rail line right now, so I don't think it'll work that well. Ah, dang it, no, this won't work. This also won't work because it's pulling materials out of the rail construction office, not just the storage. So I would need another road cargo station to only load from this. Never mind. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. You're only going to unload and then you're going to go into storage. So that will also not work. That means that this whole storage might not work. I guess it depends. We'll have to wait and see how it balances. I will use a dummy resource. We'll set it to 2%, 4%, and then 90 something that isn't here. So we have very few resources, and I want to see if once that runs full, if it starts drawing resources from it, or if it actually needs to be completely full. I guess the storage would also have a purpose for when it runs full and we want to relocate the other storage. Then the rail construction office wouldn't be as severely affected by it. We don't have any wood in there, or bricks, but track laying over open ground would work fine. Oh, the other ones are full. Okay. Still takes a while, but we're making progress. And the farms are getting a harvest again. Maybe 2036 is probably the time when we can guarantee that our roads will all be upgraded. Only one escape last year, everything is fine. Prisoner capacity, if the other prison is also 80, we're at 160, so one prison would still be fine. But this should prevent any problems in regards to having a sudden high amount of escapes because of maybe a worker shortage. I think this is the right way. We'll increase the amount of food stored here, 70-30. I don't know why the prison isn't set up in a way where it warns you of resources are missing. I also don't know what happens if you don't give prisoners food. I do know that if you don't give orphans food, they don't care. Like, I mean, they do probably care, but they don't starve to death. This road is getting a little bit too busy for its own good. People moving off of the highway early, which makes sense. Ideally, they should move down here. This was only a service road access. I should really prevent trucks from going here. They can use that road to get back onto the main road, but for transportation through this area, I don't know. I guess it doesn't hurt anyone right now. Doesn't cause too many traffic jams. Or no traffic jam, I should say. So, I guess we'll leave it. Since we have some fields running again, let's also check the fertilizer real quick. It's still filling up. Should that fill up, We have our train set to send it to the customs house after, so too much fertilizer should not be a problem. But I believe as the fields become hooked up again, especially next year. Okay, the year after next year, or the year after, when we have actually used the fertility of the fields again, then the fertilizer should go down. So maybe we will actually be exporting some fertilizer. Now the game runs much better than before. I don't know. Must be something weird. Oh, maybe it's the rain. 23, 22. I don't know. Could not pinpoint yet what is causing the performance drops for me. We have placed signals here, so that's fine. Everything is signaled up. No signals here, so they will be slowed down a little bit. And then this whole nonsense. It will be interesting if we decide to run a settlement, in our case Hellas, with an overpopulation of like a few thousand people that have to go and work somewhere else. Because any traffic jam on the rail network could spell a lot of unemployment in Hellas and then a lot of problems. I still like how the Somaska came out. That long drawn-out settlement along the river. I really like how that one looks. The houses, the residential buildings are just barracks basically, but the rest of it, long road here. Yeah, Hellas is also really good at night. I wonder how it would look if I upgraded all roads to sidewalk roads with street lamps, but I'm not gonna risk that. That would be its own mega project, trying to upgrade all of Hellas. I think we can do that when the update hits, where you can upgrade long road sections past footpath segments, where the footpath segments don't split up roads anymore for that purpose. That usability update might change a lot of things, and people might be watching you and wondering, why are you doing that like that? You don't have to, it's just click that and it's done. Yeah, but a few years of getting used to things changes you. Changes you. I mean, we could finish the rail construction and send out the first trains, but I think it'll take still a bit. Might also be something to do tomorrow. I guess I might have a race tomorrow, I don't remember. No, I don't have a race, but I could do a race tomorrow. Okay, chemical plant fire, 20%, no problem. No problem. I think we'll add another fire truck here, especially once we have like 6 chemical plants. Maybe chemicals will be the thing that we start exporting massively. When we have the gravel hooked up of our own gravel with a dedicated train, and at some point our own oil, we would have all the resources available locally. And water would also be our own anywhere, because once we have chemicals we can make water. I could export some water, but I don't think it would be worth much right now. Not compared to lumber, at least. Shame about the construction materials. We'll see what happens, I guess. I guess I could tell this train to always unload 100% and then load 20% back. So there's always 20% inside the building, free. But that would feel like weird. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. Oh yeah, our tunnel is also done for our passenger trains. So I guess we have to change them. They're picking it automatically already. After the chemical plant, we go that way. They're only picking it in one route right now because of basically signals on the other side of the track blocking their way through, because we had a little bit of a problem with construction trains going crazy. But now it should work. Oh, there's already signals here. Can't have signals in the tunnel, so that will do some sort of line spacing, I guess. Yeah, that'll be a much shorter route now. With the end station for line spacing. Is it electrified? Yes, it is. Okay. Very nice. But yeah, they can't bunch up much because of the long tunnel. That kind of dictates how far they should spread out anyway. But our passenger trains are now not anymore in the industrial area, so industrial traffic does not slow down our passenger traffic. And I guess the route from Hellas does not go directly to the chemical plant, it goes into Segadoara first. Unless we run into problems, then we might just have to make a exception and just route them through here. But we'll see. We only have at most 2 construction vehicles out right now, so all of them, both of them, will have the full amount of workers, so it goes really quickly building things. We have 2 bridges left after this one, a bunch of open track, and some tunnels. Why do you have so much biological waste assigned? I think I accidentally copied these ones over onto that storage. Tourism is basically making enough fertilizer. As much as our population. I think 4 hotels makes so much waste. Unemployment, small children, 13 people, that's fine. 400 due to no workplace, that's also fine. 5 children cannot study is okay. There's no full settlement. And yeah, 20% of university students can't study, presumably because of loyalty problems. And by loyalty problems, I mean their loyalty problems, not ours. We do have a new prison now, and I guess we're going to send some prisoners to our new chemical plants. I really want to know why the line spacing doesn't work. Why not? Game. We're going to set up the route bringing them to the chemical plants, both of them. Greetings from Olga. She really likes your kind of talking all the time. It is easier to follow. Thank you. Wait, Olga's watching me? Can she coach me? I think I'm doing okay. Segadoara prisoners, not passengers, I guess. Segadoara prisoners, not you. Let's go. It's not showing up yet. I did rename it, right? You're welcome. Okay. He's always watching you. What kind of coaching you need? Well, we're currently setting up intercity traffic between Segadoara, which is a fledgling city, and Hellas, which is our main town. And I was wondering if there's anything I need to be aware of that could come up with that. Right now we're still building the train tracks. We have a double railway station set up because Hellas is probably our main town and might run trains to other areas. So one of it will be set up to run trains to Segadoara, and from Segadoara we are running towards the chemical plant area, basically shifting workers. And I would like to know if there's anything I need to watch out for that I might be missing. There's one thing. Uh-oh. To take care of. From winter to autumn. What is that? It's like almost all of the year. Oh no, the frogs have invaded me. No. Oh my god. Why? Why me? What did I do? Well, I think it's after autumn, so we're fine. I'm lucky. Oh, hold left control to launch vehicle. Wait. Does that mean if I assign it, it will auto launch? Oh my god. Did you see that, Steffen? They added another thing. Auto-launching vehicles. You don't have to click the button anymore. I didn't know about that. I just saw the message. It's glorious. Frogs are for Wednesday. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, it's still a few days until Wednesday, right? We're fine. But did you see what I just saw? Like, I don't think I've seen that in your stream either, so I found something new again. That might be interesting to you. And I will also inform Marvin and Ducky, I guess, when they stream again. Because that makes vehicle line management so much easier. Just have to wait for the vehicle to get here. One of the prison buses that is not assigned yet. Probably have to use line spacing here. Yeah, we have to use line spacing for prison buses, I guess. But what I wanted to show was that if you hold... Olga isn't streaming yet, but maybe she will. And she will play Workers and Resources too someday. Maybe. One can hope. Show us. I'm waiting for the vehicle to get here. It's not here yet. It's arriving. I don't know if it works this way. No. It has to be in a depot. So the thing is, when you assign a vehicle, you basically assign it, open the depot up, and tell it to launch. But what I just saw is when the vehicle is actually sitting here and has refueled and everything, it tells you a keyboard shortcut. Hold left control to launch, so you just add it to the line and auto launch it. And that's how you add vehicles. Did not know that. Did not know it yet. I guess I've been using the other method, so I didn't really pay attention to other new shortcuts. So that's very nice. More time to cuddle with frogs. I need to build a... Well, I mean, we have built along the river, and we're basically chopping down a lot of trees that are... Sorry, no, we have a bunch of frogs. What am I talking about? We have a bunch of forest frogs. They're eating so much lumber here. It's ridiculous. What am I talking about? The whole area is full of frogs. This whole riverbank is like covered in frogs. Of course, also open the menu and watch all the shortcuts. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you these ones. It doesn't tell you those shortcuts. The only left control shortcut here mentioned is the slow rotate, and that's it. There's no hint at hold left control to auto launch, because it's just a shortcut that exists. I don't even know if it rebinds it if you rebind this one. So there are hidden shortcuts here. Exactly. I know what you mean. I don't think it works though. Oh man, this town. Once we actually start developing it, once we have the demand on the workers. Once Hellas can't supply enough workers anymore and we need to grow Segadoara, it's gonna be glorious. I do have to rebuild this power line and grow the town along this banking. And then stretch it out maybe onto the hill, past it, and then through here. That means it's gonna be fairly sizable. But yeah, we need the demand on workers first. I want to try and bring workers here from the Hellas town first, before I start thinking. I heard some pretty nice news. Oh, okay. What would those be? Share. Please. Should I make another iron ore train? I guess I could. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we would have one train car extra. I guess I'm gonna sell one and then make another iron ore train. Sell that train car and come back. Sell that train... Wait. Sorry. Sell that train car. And then come back, yeah. And we'll bring another train here. Olga just told me she's absolutely contra Wild Creator, but pro Frogs, little confusing. What? That makes no sense. Hello, Berdiga. Little friends, you like frogs too? Aw, so cute. He called the frogs little friends. What is with Project 7? I think he's rebuilding his PC. I don't know, I asked in Discord. I don't think there's a response yet. I wouldn't start yet. Shifting it over. I mean, I'm going to write him a DM after the stream and ask him again. That's the sound that the Waldkröte makes when every time it breathes out, basically. It's a well-known fact. That one might not be true, actually. But don't tell anyone. Okay, just waiting for the other train to get back. Then we gotta recolor it. And we got another iron ore train. Okay, what's going on now? Why are you not moving through? There's one here. Should be green. Did you already pick the other lane? Oh, come on. Did you really pick the... Oh, man. Alright, whatever. Assemble the train. That was the wrong one to recolor. We have to recolor it before we move it in here, I guess. And then get that set up to the Krasna iron ore export and launch. Maybe return to Ducky and Project come after Ducky? Maybe. I mean, I don't want to skip Project 7 right now. We said like at a week we should think about maybe handing it over, but the person who is like delayed should make that decision. If they know that they can finish, then yes. But I don't think we should do that right now. We can wait. At least that's my opinion. I think he's very excited, so to continue, but maybe he's fine with like letting Ducky play and then going over. I asked in Discord, but no response so far. Why are we getting such little throughput here? What are the error messages? The destination is full or does not require resources right now. Is it because the construction waste is in here? Do we have throughput issues now because of the construction waste that is loaded in this? That would be annoying. I guess I might have to give every train one train car that can load construction waste. How much do we have? Not that much. I hope the next train or trains pick the correct path to go in. Why did you pick that one? You're not supposed to be there. That's for iron ore trains, otherwise they bunch up here and cause traffic jams. Okay, will you go into the correct lane now? Or will you also... What's going on? Why are you not picking the correct lane anymore? How long are the trains now? 140. Should be long enough. Waypoint, this one. Yeah, that's just so you don't go through the grain silos, but always the middle lane. I don't know why they are only picking one side anymore. I think I had one. Wait, the other train should be unassigned. I basically turned that into its own thing. Or did I not? Oh, there's still another train here. There's where the 7th train went. Okay, now everything is back on the same line. So hopefully they can now balance themselves correctly onto the right spot. You're actually the one with the construction waste. But you didn't load... Oh no, you're not the one with the construction waste, my bad. Will the next train move in now correctly? Still not. It shows green. It's the same loading station. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna redo the signals real quick. I'm gonna mess with this. This is gonna be bad. Oh no, it works. Interesting. I guess. Not sure why that was working now. Maybe we can't have them on the... No, it should be fine. Okay, with the construction waste, this is loading super slowly. Currently there's no construction waste being transmitted. I guess we have to update all of the trains to hold both materials. So, okay. We only need the first train car to be set to hold construction waste. On each train. And after that we can load all of the materials at the same time and then tell it to wait until loaded for iron ore. I don't know which one was the one with the already set construction waste. I think I changed it on the first train car. Maybe not. Maybe it was one of the last train cars on one locomotive. I have to go and see. But yeah, all of them should be able to hold everything now. So we'll tell this one to wait until loaded for iron ore. And here you can load anything. Doesn't seem to change the loading speed at all. It seems like it's splitting up the attempt to deliver resources between both of them. So maybe we do need to try and hook this up here directly and not through the conveyor. That's unfortunate. That would be another rework attempt, but right now the loading speed is really terrible. And that could lead to traffic issues. I'm already getting warning messages about the iron trains not moving fast enough. I would need a bunch of room to store them in depots, so presumably we can do that as soon as we start moving our electric trains onto the network. I don't even know what we have in the train storage here. We have a tunnel boring machine. I'm gonna get that repaired. We have a shunting locomotive, a very old one. We're gonna get that scrapped. And we have a hauling train for vehicles that we use to move vehicles into the scrapyard, and we have a train that can export steel on demand if we need rubles. But yeah, the G8 locomotive is obsolete. That one's 50 years old. Still at 37% wear. Can still repair up to 14, so trains last a very long time. But yeah, I think regarding Marvin Project 7, I think we should maybe see if he responds to a DM, direct message. Not sure if you got a notification for getting an ad. I think we'll be running the electric trains next time. There's not much construction left. And I think we have to rework the iron loading. Those are some side projects. That's kind of annoying. Load 100%. Do not wait until loaded. Load whatever is there. And then wait to load iron ore. Yes. Maybe it works better now, because we're first removing all of the construction waste out of everything. And then loading the rest with iron ore. Maybe it works now. We'll see how quick it goes. At least it's not stuttering anymore, but it's still not that great. Why are you stuck again? Why is it red? It's... oh, the chain signal is the wrong way around. My bad. That way. Answers may be an option, so we can plan our playday. I hate it when I must wait and I have no information. Oh yeah, I mean... yeah, that's true. Okay, which train has more? This train has less iron, so this one has the extra construction waste wagon. This one can hold anything now. Found it. Now it loads better, as long as there's no construction waste incoming. Once there's some construction waste in the network, it loads slowly. I think. Yeah, see, this loads really quickly. But if we unload construction waste, it starts stuttering. But as long as it has stuff to load, it will also load the construction waste. So it's fine. The downside is, of course, now all of the trains have less capacity for iron. But it's not too bad. They should wait until loaded for iron ore. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're back to normal throughput. I don't need to change it. %, very nice, but I think you're gonna get replaced in the next month or two. You are to be replaced. I want to know how much gravel we're actually producing. Maybe I'm gonna export that. Yeah, I think we're gonna see the completion of that track next time. So, I'm gonna put a cut in here. Thank you everyone very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. I don't know. There might be a race, I'm not sure yet. There's a little bit of an issue when I try to sim race. But we'll see. I wish you all a good Thursday afternoon. Have a good evening, have a good afternoon, have a good day, wherever you are. All the best, take care. And you know it, as always. Maybe I'll see you next time.